Oh, take three. Hello, friends, family. Boy, there are my followers. I'm sure you guys will be able to tell I have moved into a new spot. Camera's a little lopsided. Can you fix that a little bit? Bring it that way. I guess that's all. Let's do it like that. Call it good enough. So new place. I'm not willing to. I should put it in a higher angle so it looks at me more centered. Why? As you can see, it's looking up, which is not very good. Kind of not really flattering angle, but it is what it is. So my place, I recently moved in to a new spot. As you guys can tell from a different background. Um, Probably should get a little screen thing. That would be pretty cool. I should upgrade my setup a little bit. Now's a good opportunity. Not now, but anyways, I'm doing Scroll of Taiwu. I did a playthrough through the full tutorial run before with Jenny. Now that the 1.0 has come out, I'm doing a playthrough of 1.0 by myself, unfortunately. Um, there is, let's see if this translates through. Apparently, there is now a localized translator. Before you had to use a mod to get it translated, but now it's localized. That's pretty cool. This is going really slow. To some degree, it looks like after something has been translated, it stays translated. I am seeing that. I did already boot the game up once. Why is it taking so long to run through? Okay, well, I did boot the game up once already. I did a test recording to make sure I had most things set up. I, unfortunately, I did not have audio running on the previous one, and I realized that from the test recording, thankfully. It would have sucked if I did a whole playthrough and didn't have any audio. So I already went into here and I already told the game I don't want to do the tutorial because I already did. I like that in the tutorial there are some options that you can get. It's kind of like back when you play Black and White. There's specific things. If you play the tutorial, you'll get specific things you can use during the actual playthroughs. Like you get little avatar creatures that will help defend your village and fight against other villages of rival gods, I guess. And this game kind of does that. There's certain characters you can, certain specific characters you can rescue, and they'll join your squad. I really, really enjoyed the people that I did rescue. It was so cool. The whole story behind them. Um, Eventually, there was like the youngest kid you can rescue in the tutorial. I unfortunately I failed to save all of the recordings I did. I did like 6 videos, 4 or 5 hours each video, and three of them, I unfortunately I accidentally let time out as it was in the process of moving. And in the end, I just said, okay, well, I got the tutorial playthrough. It sucks that I didn't get all of the other playthroughs all concurrently, but it is what it is. I eventually played all the way through to my first tomb fight boss, and that was one of the bosses from the sword tomb had broken out, went to attack my village, and I had was about to do a final confrontation against them. I learned that it is perfectly acceptable to try and rush up to them as they're approaching your village and to attack them, and then to run away. And that allowed me to learn a lot about my opponent. I found out the appropriate damage types to hurt them. They were strong against physical, weak against internal, external, internal. Yeah, that was the thing. They had a lot of defense against external, but they had very little defense against internal. So I leaned into my character's internal build more, and I made new weapons and I upgraded myself and I tested them against them. I found they were just a little too short. So then I got better food and I was like, okay. I kept attacking them and then running away and attacking them and running away. And I was finding that point where I was about to have a final confrontation against them. And that was about the point where I was like, okay, this is 1.0 has come out. I'm not gonna. It's kind of sucks to leave it at that cliffhanger, but it's not a bad time to stop. Unfortunately, because I didn't get all those recordings, I only have it up to the tutorial. Another thing that was missed out on was I rescued 2 people, I think, from the tutorial village. I really enjoyed the girl character. My character and the girl character ended up kind of having a romance. It was more me being possessive, quite honestly, because the younger character that I rescued, he started kind of being romantic with her, and she was kind of into my character. So I was like, so when he started trying to make moves on her, I was like, okay, well, she's a really strong person, has really good traits, and I could let them bond together, or I could just give in to her advances on my character, and we could have kids. And so I did that. Interestingly, the young guy that I rescued, the kid who eventually grew up, he started piggybacking off of my character's romances. It's really funny to see. Any character my character was romantic with, he ended up becoming romantic with very specifically. It was funny, like a little brother honing in on or roping in on the harem. It was interesting for sure. Um, so I already told it I don't want to do tutorial. I found out that these are actually, you can unlock these special scenarios. Like, well, this one, unlock this shot, thought shadow. I'm not sure what thought shadow is. I think you can also, did I just do that? No. So eventually you can unlock it to where you can switch to these. Q and E, and I'm pushing Q and E and it's not switching. That's fine. Uh, I'll just play this time. I already went through this once. It's okay though. I'll play again. You guys haven't seen it. I don't know if this is different or not. Probably isn't. Wouldn't hurt. Just to be sure. I am a little bit jittery right now because I did stub my toe earlier. My foot bled for a little bit. I didn't even realize it was bleeding for like 5, 10 minutes. So lost a decent amount of blood, and then I mended it. But now because of that, my body's catching up and it's a little bit jittery. I mentioned it before as well in the recording that I didn't keep because of the bad test. I do wish that they had closed captioning. The translation clearly isn't fast enough of localized translation to keep up with this little thing. And it'd have been nice to know what it's saying. One thing for sure, though, is I do know that they're going to show that right here, so I'll wait until they show it. You'll learn this though in my previous tutorial playthrough, but they call it Scroll of Taiwu. Most of the story actually centers and revolves around that sword. So I kind of feel like they should call it the Sword of Taiwu. Taiwu being the village that you tend to manage, and they worship your character because of that sword. So I guess maybe I said this in the previous recording as well that was lost. I guess maybe that it is the scroll that tells the story of the Sword of Taiwu. I don't know. It's cultural, I'm sure. It's cultural, probably. We'll go with that. But you play whichever character possesses the sword, and not anybody can possess the sword. You start with the character who comes across it, like we just saw in the video. And as your character grows and develops with the sword, you can do things like there's certain people who are lost to madness. You can weaken them down, fight them for a while, beat them down, and once they're weak enough, you can then try to free them using the sword, and oftentimes they'll try to join you. There's actually a really skilled character you can acquire by doing just that during the tutorial. It's one of my favorite characters to have. They're a great partner. And once your character dies, somebody else inherits the sword. It needs to be somebody in your party. I was informed, I believe, by Jenny in the previous tutorial video that if you don't have anybody to inherit it, you lose. I think that's like how the game over. So long as you have somebody in your party, you can continue inheriting down and inheriting down. The It's also, of course, if you lose the village, supposedly you'll lose. But I don't know if that's how true that is. I didn't see that. So, and also on top of that, I did make a character already. I saved it. I learned how to find it, and that's that. This says next, and apparently this was I did random to get this guy. You guys can believe me or you cannot. I don't care. But apparently, I have the third highest charm stat here. Oh, no, I don't. Charm hit the floor. Funnily, I also at one point did this and didn't realize what I was doing. Go back to the yeah, okay. And forward. I did go through these, I think, in the tutorial playthrough. It was either this place or this place. I found out that they did change some of the sect information. Like I used what's it called? Flying Bird, and Flying Bird is now renamed into Hidden Weapon. Flying Bird is under the classification as a hidden weapon. I did check around a few of these others, like this one, Knife Skill Sabers. Apparently, knives and sabers are the same thing in most Lucia Chinese type games. Composed long marksmanship. So that's javelin, possibly javelin. I'm hoping that also includes bow and arrow. I believe hidden weapon is supposed to be in bow and arrow, but I'm not sure. This sect I thought looked kind of cool. Needle box is all. I really enjoyed using needle box alongside flying bird. And then you also have the musical instruments, which is great for support characters. So that's a fun set to play. A lot of it has if you have a main weapon, if you use the acupuncture needles, which are strong internal weapons, and it can make good support characters. Uh, Whip. I don't know what this weapon is. I feel like this should be similar to uh, acupuncture needles, but it could be something else. That is a decent set though. Has lots of different styles. Mm, short pestle. That's what it means to be. It meant to be short pestle. Like painting. It's the same symbol. Could be just a translation. By the way, the fact that these are showing instead of translating like this one was, it's over there now. And it shows that the game caches all the translations. So once it's translated, the next time you go to it, it should remain translated. Leg worst, kicking, sword, kindness, upright. It's a righteous sect. This is the one that not the one. That's a good sect though. Legwork and hidden weapon. That's strong. Talismans. I want to try the talismans of all the places. Like musical instruments would be interesting. That sect, I might do that in another playthrough. That's really cool looking. I might try this to see if that is indeed the sect that had the flying bird. That does not look like this style. This looks like a lot more like the style that I was playing before. However, these guys don't do flying bird. That looks like the terrain. So something changed. So something changed with the layouts. Poisons and medicine. So this is a medical talisman. So this is the one I want to do. Let's see. I want painting. Wood making is cool. Talisman needs tasting. I think is tea. Fabrics is good for talisman. Martial arts is really good. Magic, blacksmith, craftsman, thousand. So this in the mountains would be good for this one. Medicinals, medicines, poisons. I don't know what brocade weaving. I think that's fabric. So this one might be good for that. So it's probably like tailored and such. Oh, woodworking, medical poisons. I think I'm gonna go with mountain. It seems the most thematic. It would have mountainous regions, so it's not like I'm forced in a weird swamp. I don't feel like going through this time. I did that to learn what the talismans and stuff like that look like. They're pretty cool looking. But actually, I will. I'll do it.
山东以东，传说有一座神山，乃是从海中升起，自古以来向其朝拜之人无数，因其有问必答，有求必应，故得名然山。数百年前，一代宗师王禅，人称鬼谷子，于此地创立然山派，门下弟子秉持中庸之道，擅长术数杂学、巧匠、诗书、道法。然山派功法以术数和杂学为根基，擅长内功、剑法、奇门。派中功法玄妙无双，暗合登仙之道，超三品指法，天地元一指，指力至真至纯，近乎天地本源，百折不摧。神一品剑法，万化14剑，变化无穷，化入万物，亦可超脱剑外，无我无比。神一品奇门，符解神通，奥秘无穷，微妙真空，乃书万符于一符，融万法于一法。若太武传人于然山一带恩义深厚，便可由然山派前辈引荐，踏足然山之巅，入青狼阁，一观王禅祖师典籍，或可神领一德，一闻千悟，将苦苦研读的书籍瞬间领悟。究竟何谓仙人？是御剑千里，逍遥于天地，还是洞悉玄机，超脱于物外？且待太武一访氤氲然山，于青狼仙阁中掷出此问。
All right. I like being changed. Okay, I'm gonna go with. Ooh, I like that. It's a little bit rebellious. Crusted lighter. What is this? I didn't have this slider before. You just select it by notch. Uh, Force. The limit of the power of similar exercises, 30%. Is free when formed you. Per use. All similar exercises are known, suffering from backlash injury. Endogenous breath disorder. Okay. Destination. I think this is a difficult when born month. Interesting. What changes? A little bit changes. Exercises return to Yuan, the upper limit of power of similar exercises. Zhuan Yin. Zhuan Yin. Zhuan Yin. I think it's Zhuan Yin. Okay. Per use. King Kong. Turn to Yuan. Yuan. Per Yong. I don't know what King Kong is. I wish. Oh, there is. How about that? Oh, there's not randomized months. Okay, well. Child. Target one. Alright. And name. Nope. Yes. Last name. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And like two. Yeah, sure. I translated it. I translated it this time. Okay. $1,807.9 points. That is interesting. Come on. Translate. Nice. Translate this. I think the mod would have translated this. That's been an unfortunate oversight. Kind of plus one. Dental. Okay, so that removes, that it adds. Don't know what the hell it's adding though. Ah, get the translator up. And attribute preset, so that adds an attribute preset. Custom initial properties, once enabled, you can, so I'm guessing that's enabling custom and not enabling custom. Clear all data, so that went like boom, boom, clear? No. Boom. Stuff, I guess. Qualifications, default return force, property, and reset probably. Reset. And this is probably random. Random. Randomly assigned. Let's see. Default. It's the second one. Oh, I need to place of birth. Shandong Runshin. See that. Customize. Flowers. I think this has any other name. Gong Shufang headquarters, the Ranchong sect. Ranchong, yeah, that's right. Okay. Automatically change birth region and place. Um, magic name and place. Okay, so customized force qualifications. Mm, oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. I mean, I don't want all of these though. Miscellaneous studies doesn't even tell me what that includes. I like cooking. It's a good skill to have in this game. Taoism, I don't think I used it as much. Buddhism and Taoism. Tapestry, painting, not much into art. Forging I used a lot. My character was at like 70 foraging. Love spells. That's a new one, so I don't know what that is good for. I might, since I'm gonna be in a spell stack, I'll bring this up to 40. Poetry book. So I'll leave that. Temperaments. Chess. Yeah, there's a actual painting skill. Tapestry is different. Tasting, I'll leave that. Wood making, I did that a lot too. I developed that skill. Let's not jump that. I did poisons, skillful craftsman. Good one. Buddhism, I'll drop that. Mm, so many skills. So early is cool. I think late though might be better. To my understanding, I don't remember the years for it, but this means that like in early, like when your character's younger, between 18 and 25 perhaps, they have when late they have slow development at first, and their skills are low, but then once they reach like 35, 40, they'll gain a skill jump, like a growth spurt, so to speak, in skills. And so late is pretty useful. Early means that you start off with a bunch of skill boosts when you hit like age 18, and then everything becomes like you go through fast growth between 18 and 30. I don't remember exactly when, and then you start having slow growth after that. So I think that honestly, late growth is better. When things start ramping up and getting harder, you want to have a character that can keep up, you know? Um, Poetry. I think that might influence debating. I'm gonna go lower painting treasures. 15, tasting is fine. Chess, I don't know. Woodmaking, about the same. Let's go craftsman. I'll go lower. I don't know how that influences, so I'll leave that. Internal strength is fine. I'll go for that. Stunts apparently is how you do maneuvers. I'm gonna keep that. I'll leave that. Nice skill. I'm not gonna do as much nice stuff for sure. Equipment I'll leave. Royal shooting. That's needle. I'm gonna do some needle stuff. I'm not gonna do whip. I'm not a swordsman type person. Spear. I'll drop that to 20, but I'll leave it. Legs I will probably do. I don't know what Shanfa is. I'll probably do palm stuff. Leave musical instruments. Qualifications. Private player skill. I need points. A lot of points I could use. not having medical skill was kind of a pain in the previous one. So I upped my medical skill a lot. I ended up having I developed my two support characters and improved their medical skill a lot so that they could cover my weaknesses. And it worked out pretty well for the most part. It is hard to work on yourself. Yeah, I'll keep this at like 50. It was kind of probably better to have them with medical. Actually, up this 50. Wisdom at 50. Check to make sure these change out. This one I'm going to do 80. Forging was 70. That's it. 90. 90. Oh, can I force that up? I can. Ah, so 90 is the max. Okay. May as well max this out too. These are not changing because they're different pools. Good to know. Uh, it'll work, so I'll max that out. External, max that out. Stuns, I don't know. Max that out. Legwork wouldn't be so bad. I did a lot of running in the previous playthrough I did. Um, Stuns, internal. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, just randomize them as they go. Forging stills. They keep the ones that I upped. I like that. So they randomly distribute the remaining points. I like that a lot, actually. Very good way to do that. Oh, but it's only okay, but that's fine. That's fine. That was 150 for that. Determination. What do these do? You tell me. You do not tell me. Comprehension was kind of important. Root bone. I know root has to do with your cultivation roots. I don't need very high constitution. I want sensitive guard. I want to up my comprehension for sure. Sensitive movement, maybe determination. I think it's willpower, so to speak. I can't justify to myself changing anything from this. I'm gonna leave it. This for sure is though. I translate it though, so I'm gonna have to go through and manually translate a lot of this. Oh, it is okay. Good. It is flowing. It is doing it. Just wait for the finish. Forest. Whoops. Nope. Cancel. Thinking that's not in this list. Interesting. Comprehension is there. I guess qualifications. I do not see that in qualifications. Determination. It's not translating this fast enough. I'm gonna pull out my translator. Intelligence, that makes sense. So quick thinking improves intelligence. Bones, harmony. Heat resistance. Probably resistant. I hate twitchy finger. Twitchy finger. I don't need a font. That was stupid. Sensitive. What are the variants? Okay. Brave and brawn. Less brave. Intelligence. Poetry. Poetry and book qualifications. Talented and beautiful Jade. Tell me how many. 1 point. Okay. Gifted from a young age. And of course, it was smaller. And whether studying literature or martial arts, you could always come on. So, brat. I've been gifted from an. Oh, now I try to use that thing. That works. That works. You said it. Regardless of whether I am studying literature or martial arts, I always understand everything and draw inferences from one instance to the other. Okay. I don't know what blessing is. Probably is good though. Blessing and cure? Does not look like it. So blessing is a unique trait. Um, I think it's. No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna say I think it's translating things that I've been on. Blessing +5. Use that for online. Breathing. So breathing is your recovery. Blessing's probably luck. Key control. Alright. Perseverance and body. That's pretty good. Reinforces also that blessing is luck. I'm not sure what shoulder on means. Keep your heart. What's it supposed to represent? Tempted. So this is like temptation resistance. Hmm. It looks like this is temptation resistance. What is that? Oh, so there's codex for that. So I need to wait for the translate. Come on. 3, 2. While this is going on here, I'm gonna double check. Audio test. Yeah, it looks like it's hearing me. Um, yeah, it's nothing once. Translated that here. Unfortunate. Ion convergence. Casting speed. That's really good. Probably do that. Let's see what these say. It's a negative casting speed. Why? Well, what do you gain from that? Come on, translate it. When true essence dissipates, and there is no way to gather it, a person's primordial essence, primordial energy, and primordial spirit are all in chaos. scattered and difficult to gather and nowhere to collect or release. Why would you want? What do you gain from the negatives? I don't understand that. No, it takes away points. Why would you choose a negative? Okay, so 3 points up. I'm gonna go with 2 points on this. Let's test it. No. I don't know. Why would you choose a negative? That's makes no sense. Wait, what if? Okay, developers, you screwed up. You did a bug. Lower penalty, and you get higher points for it. And pick this and this. No, this makes no sense. This does not add up. Taking penalties and you lose points. Um, Covering energy is probably a good thing. Harmony and Tao. Tao has to do with internal balance, internal energy utilization. I'm not sure what these do. They look powerful though. I think it would fit well with this. Check out the other ones. Perseverance. Not sure what that is. Intelligence with eyes and quick hands. Probably casting. Evasion. No, it's not casting, it's evasion. Evasion isn't very good. I won a lot of fights in a previous tutorial playthrough simply by out-ranging my opponent, and the times that they could finally hit me, a decent amount of those times I dodged the hits. So simply because they were not hitting me and I was able to hit them, I was just able to win attrition. That got me through a lot of fights. Broken key. Why would you want broken key? I guess that increases the damage probably, but it also would increase the cost. It's not a bad thing, I guess. And training key to Shenguan. I guess it's conversion. It's just resistances. Okay. Exclusive point. That's actually really powerful. I'm probably gonna take that. 75 is ridiculous. Yes. Okay. The enemy does occasionally use poisons, so that is powerful. It also gives you more brave, which is good. Movement and attack is very powerful. This is probably about, yeah. I think this is with regards to how often people enjoy your or not. Um, Social dynamics. So it's comprehension is good. Probably take 1 point. I think I want this. 2 points. No, I'm gonna take 3 points. Outspeed my opponents. No points, but I can choose these. So these must be negative? No, they're just free. I like it. Don't want lower fertility though. Fertility, actually, maybe. Intelligence, really good. Preservation and charm. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot. That's just straight bonus. Fist and palm. That's a lot of aptitude. Archery aptitude, so there is archery in this. I saw female motivation, so it increases aptitude with females, I guess. Forging aptitudes, yeah, woodworking. I don't want that one. It's chess. Let's not click that. Medical and poisoning. Numerology is math, thousand, thousand. Culinary is cooking. Appraisal's not bad. Resistance is. And blessing. I might take that instead of the other one actually. Weapon proficiency. That increase fertility. Increases no decreases. Okay. Chess poetry. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna take this guy. I'll move this guy. So I don't need that high of resistance. 150 is. There are times when you'll be hit with really strong poisons, but I don't think I'll eat it that high. And I still choose this. I said I can. I think I'll go ahead and go with Charm. And there was Blessing, Comprehension. I'll go and take Comprehension. Alright. I like the looks of this. I wish I could save it. Oh no, I can save it. I didn't mess it up. Okay, so yeah, it's just saves. Interesting. Force. Creative elements. Yeah, reduce your points. What? The wood was really good. I think. Ah. Shan Yu would. Six, yeah, there you go. Yin. What's Xinjiang? Change force. Yeah, that's fine. Use return to one, all similar to the size it is. Ren Shen. Region Zixia. I'm recommending Zixia. Okay. Ready, huh? Ignore that this one is broken. Recovery. This is generational stuff. There's agility and ability recovery. Well, common resource, heart materials, common resource materials can be used to build and cultivate. So that boosts the village. start with one, please. Find my corner. Queen. There's one. Drinking. Oh wait, drinking is what again? I eventually learned possibly giving. Okay, so no, that's just a flavor text. It's more alcohol. This one is masters may use to obtain free permanent research funds. So I think that you can set up things that provide resources. This one basically you can start with making free, which was a big deal. Early playthrough, I went out and I had to slowly work on harvesting them. It's a pain for sure. This one deals with music. Come on, translation. This is really stupid right now. Each generation of Taiwu receives plus 20 aptitudes. That's musical shit. Straight fucking shot on my forehead. Shiner speaks Buddhist, Taoist meditates and culinary. Each generation receives aptitude. That one I want. There's one over here with a strength. Bonus strength, one agility. Agility's good. Defense and key defense, not that one. Constitution. Constitution again for some reason. Come on, translate this stupid thing. This localization translation thing's not doing so well. Aura. Swiftness and aura. How many points do I have left? I think I have 5. Nope, I have whole fucking 12 points. Um, Food and martial arts. Fighting. Oh, it is. This is something different. Soft weapon, possession weapon, unbreaking food, soft weapon. You can get demonic possession through quick foods now. Okay. Office item, books, skill books. That's really good. So catalyst for some reason. I don't know what catalysts help with. Yeah, the translation mod, it translated all of this. So this is clearly showing that the localization translation is kind of inadequate, unfortunately. Let me translate it. Right there. start with the grade 3 school and earn that pretty easily. So each generation gains immediate latitude. I learned that. Internal strength, agility, and ultimate skill aptitude. That's very useful. Chance. Let's do like this. As it's being heaven and earth doesn't explain much yet. Bonus 3 universal slot. No idea what that is, but it sounds really good. At the start of the game, an encounter called Ancient Tomb Inscription will appear nearby. During the encounter, you choose to obtain 2 grade 3 martial elementals corresponding to your birth. I guess that's just an item bonus. Studying the manual will allow you to learn corresponding martial art techniques. Interesting. See these level 3s too. Religious instruction space plus 30. Actually, really useful. Form a village. So bloodstained rank 5 clothing. Small artifacts. Bloodstained stone clothes. This is all ambition experience acquisition by 20. That's interesting. Ropes. Cricket Infinity. So each of the 4 types of 3 item dishes. Enjoying the dishes grant buffs, and the dishes can be used as gifts. This is your food. Food provides temporary buffs typically. This one is useful. Mounts can increase the character's travel speed, saying one famous steed. Most of these build-ups don't look so good. It's buying wood, life-saving ointment, it's medicine. Argyle still seals. I'm not sure what that does. It's a 9 immoral peaches. That is a stat buff. I think that is permanent life. No, 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 it's lifespan. Immoral peaches is lifespan. Battle heirloom. One family heirloom. The family heirloom possesses the special equipment trait overcome adversity. Interesting. So the interesting thing, you have to go through all this crap, and you get 2 interesting things at the very end. I like it. This, however, is definitely very interesting. I want to see this item. Plus 1,100% lifespan. Additionally, gaining up to 6 random primary positive traits. That's really good. So doubles lifespan and gives significant traits. If we require another 3 points, I would need to remove one of these potentially. Let's see. 5, 5. That's 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moving one of these would probably disqualify this. Moving one of these, though. Each generation increases charm, and success rate of expressing your love increases at 30%. In commanding with the opposite sex, when you have a friend in Taiwu sharing the same stance and earning affection. So this one guarantees you a waifu. And we need one more point before companions are pretty good. The only problem is in the stats. I believe Jenny talked about that in a previous iteration, previous version, and supposedly the waifu doesn't have very good stats because they're comparable to the rest of the villagers, so it's not worth it. All 7 elements bonus. That's okay. Which one was the waifu one again? Charm. Charm would be good. Uh, Charm would help with things like merchants and stuff like that. And I need 2 more points. I need 3 points total for that. What would happen if I remove this bonus thing? Oh no. Poison. Generation attitude. Poison. Power martial arts. I definitely want that. Weapons, martial arts. Physical element. Yeah. Use all of them. And you don't have the qualifications for them. Is this really worth it? Lifespan's really good. It only benefits your main character though. Technically passive, but hey. Points of internal energy. Every generation receives this bonus. All resistance poison. Wow. +3 on resistance. Use condensed true key enhancing various mods. So this gives all of your main characters poison resistance, which is pretty significant actually. Let's double check these stats. 100 universal slots. All slots can be converted into any type of energy proliferation slot, so you can circulate more techniques. So this would benefit all characters, whereas that one would benefit one character. Let me check this one more time. Oh no, I know. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with this because I want to boost all of our characters. Whole village. Not that one. Not that one. Boosts physical stuff. What's the increases internal strength and agility. So I'm gonna go with internal strength. Which one is? What do we have for free items? I don't know. And I have 4 points total. Still take that. And I don't have it. So I have 2 points. use them and find parts. Cooking wheat really, but it's fine. Foraging, don't like that one. No point. Fishing fruit. Okay, we did oregano. Apparently for free. Come on. Number two, all techniques. Swordsmanship, that's fine. Stop bleeding out. Wait, that's a colon. Study cultivation. Multi-skill. Excellent. So we're all good. Yeah, I'll stick with that. Okay. Okay. We'll go with this. This one. This is really relaxing, allowing you to focus on a slower experience. This is why we did it this way. Moderate. Remember that character planning. So I think this is what was recommended before, and this is supposedly too hard. You can't do that in tutorial. Because apparently you can't pass tutorial on this. So I will do that. And so I can customize it a little bit. There's a few things I do want to make a little easier. Apparently this is about the intended difficulty level. Hard if it's normal, if it's not super hard. Military combat's fine. Patience, I think that's not hard. Explain what it is. Just briefly. The stronger the enemy's cultivation ability, the higher degree of mastery. The skills unlocked the way they can use them. That's fine. And I don't need to just consume things. We have the technology. Use it. Battle, the higher the difficulty of battle, the stronger the overall strength and twice the effectiveness. Heretics. It's never been easy on any of those. Um, yeah, this one is how quickly they break through. I know that, but it can take longer. 36 is way too hard. So just no time limit. Well, it's meant to have a time limit. That is rather annoying. In the previous one, I think it was like 100 and something, 120 something days, months. Went from 110. So 60 is already passed. It's fast. So this is about low resources. So I'll leave that as it is. So this is how people's favorite ability, loot amount. Apparently, I was getting ridiculous amounts of loot on the one difficulty lower, the ordinary. So I'll leave that on rare. Come on. I need to check, make sure this earbud is picking up audio. One. Okay, it's picking up audio. Is it? Yes. Just not as well. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that too. Bright foods, cook bright foods to eat bright foods. Let's see. Cultivation of crops, animals. Okay, so the only thing that we have is this thing. Okay, so what is this thing? Prison warden. You choose to activate any mysterious prison charge to add realistic game. That's interesting. Prison warden. I think these are unlockables. Oh, I could just do that right now. We should translate these. Tell Babel is not ready yet. He's gonna get frustrated seeing stuff like this for sure. Other people in groups stand for a while. Okay, so that was exhausted. Guide one on the street. What is level? Taiwu. Two essences of the world gather. 80 demons are connected. 100 washes will make it difficult to regenerate. Okay. 100 wastes. Okay, so it has more waste tiles. Demonic energy is overwhelmed, so there's more demons. Gold streams are rare. Rival detached houses. Buy gold. Cans of meats. So let's figure out what this does first. An assassination. Our physical and mental strength is reduced by 50 due to external injuries, internal injuries, and severe wounds. Is reduced by 25%. The enemy's physical and mental strength is increased. No, I do not want that. It's too much. Buying coal. Plus, whether the character is allied or enemy, those whose martial arts aptitude or skill aptitude exceed 90, the impact of their achievement will decrease over time when calculating their overall skill level. Whether the character is allied or enemy, for those whose martial arts aptitude or skill aptitude exceed 90. So I guess they just feel haughty or feel elitist beneath them because they're just that damn good. I guess. Cans of meats. Villages and fellow cultures of Taiwu consume a certain amount of resources each month. The more outstanding a character is, the more resources they consume. If resources are insufficient to support their consumption, their affinity towards Taiwu will decrease. Villagers and fellow cultivators with excessively low affinity will leave the Taiwu village. I kind of like the idea of that challenge. So I'm gonna try that. I like the idea of that challenge. Where does this give me? That is so cool. Points. Energy. Member of Hellfire challenges. Hell mode enabled. Sounds crazy. It's difficult to master all aspirations. After meeting the aspiration qualification requirements, aspiration skills require experience points to learn. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. I got you. order to improve your mystic advantages. Potential merchants, guilds, caravan. You know what? Actually, I remember aspirations. No, aspirations should stay the same. Fewer items, resource skills, and caravans have higher selling price. No, don't want to make merchants harder. Gift visits, fine. Cash houses. Initial construction space for housing. Taiwu village home room reduced by 20 points. Construction space required per level of Taiwu difficulty reduced by 3 to 2 points. One component each building excluding luxury. No, I do not like the idea of that. On realism, not insanity. It's hard to regulate the speed of key, regardless of whether allies or enemies unnaturally increasing or decreasing one's internal energy during combat will cause internal energy disorder. This will increase the disorder experienced by one's own side by 100% while decreasing this. No, I don't want that. Probably just going to keep that one modification. This is about losing XP points. It'd be really great if all of these were freaking 3D font. Because they're not. I've been sitting in the screen for a while. It's not translating. So there's a failure. Flexible scoring followers will continue the legacy in various regions, always regarding Taiwu. Oh, that is hard. I don't want mortal enemies. Some strange, wondrous insects and root valleys can be raised of many units providing complete aids. Nope. Complete insects. $10 million trials. I think I'm done with this. Okay. I think there's more to spend points here. During mining time in Mortal World, when creating a character, you may choose one different characteristics each of the 9 reincarnations. Did you guys pay for it? That's probably I said. Nice. What does that bottom thing say? Avenue of Reincarnations not turned on. Extraordinary movement. It's a skill book or martial arts manual. If you read through all the complete if when Taiwu obtains, I think that's supposed to be your main character. Taiwu bears a heavy responsibility and shows no sign of slackness. Maximum energy level is really good. I actually like. Okay, so I have 4 points. 2 points means a lot to unlock more monthly energy. Facing powerful enemies such as the incarnations, you choose special allies and they will persist. How's that a downside? Powerful enemies such as Incarnation of Xiang Shu, special allies will be available to assist them. Yeah, no, that's all plus. No brainer. Unless they're talking about people with first learning against me. I think this is the one I want. Yeah, 16. Okay, I see. All right. I mean that's a no-brainer. I can confirm. That means I confirm. Prison mode and on at least 3 prison challenges must be enabled. Okay, so I need to enable one more. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's two hunters, discordance. Aspirations. Okay. When things are not translating, this is a problem. Instruction guidance. Got like tutorial. When you first encounter a certain type of object during being playing as, that's tutorial. I Wuxia, you can tell setting. In this option, enable display link resolution and auto pixels. Come on, you. And possessed by a demon. There is no successor. A random successor appears when you show. Well, and I don't have anybody to pass the time on. Lose. Thickness a little bit higher. More. Just more. Longevity. We'll leave that standard. We'll just say evolution. I definitely want people to say evolve over time. Evolve in evolution. Yeah, I guess I'll leave that. Never mind. Our settings. I want to do that. So why is it not change after starting anything? Okay. Let's see. Character name. Where's character name? Character name's not empty. Character name's not empty. Better not tell me on Happy's gonna Chinese people. It does. Oh my. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, that is no. That is so bad. Oh my god, that is so bad. Oh, that is a problem actually. Wow. You guys made it worse. 10.0 is officially worse. The story better get explained. Let's do something here. Oh, it's loading. Just loading. Let me double check. OBS. I look like shit, of course. Alright. That's what it is. Of course. Okay. That's what it is. Hey, look at that. Okay. Translate. Translate. Localization, you're failing so bad. If it doesn't translate this, I'm probably just gonna close out. This is not what we're being promised. Almost over it. Trying to zoom. But I'm missing something. It's been translating things, so clearly it's not functioning English. Am I doing it wrong this entire time? We're not gonna go through that again. If you make me go through it again, that's gonna be a huge problem. Bugging out. Maybe restart the game. Probably gonna make me restart the game. Yes, it's changing. Restart button. It's gonna make me restart the game. Hopefully saved it. I swear it better not make me go through all that again. That will be deeply frustrating. I mean, it'd be nice if English was there too, because then I wouldn't have to struggle through all that translation stuff. But still be frustrating. Close. I'm watching OBS, making sure it shows the game again. Game's not loaded yet. Still black screen. Still loading. Nothing's frozen. Just you and me here, staring at each other, having a good old time on a black, empty void. Almost feels like home. Oh, void's gone. Great, that's a good sign. I got a achievement for having a scroll. I'm seeing a lot more English suddenly. This is very promising. Food is the first necessity of people. Aside from those with dietary restrictions, satisfying one's appetite has always been of utmost importance. I don't necessarily agree with that. It's okay. Use martial arts. All martial arts have their uses. Use martial arts. That's not how you say that. It's okay. Mass true ki. True ki is condensed from eternal ki and flows through the body's meridians. The martial grandmaster who disperses all the I'm English, and my character's there. That's good. So just the witnesses can go through can just to see the difference. Witness the characters like that can go through the games. Let's translate this to English. this expanded. That feels so much better. Translations are all there. None are wrong. This feels so much better. For sure. Oh, this feels so much better. Okay, so increase earth, reduces water, wood, cause recoil. Okay, see, that is important to know because I specifically put myself on wood, causes recoil down in the inner terminal or inner earth level. Yeah, so whatever. Doesn't that good? Looking at it like, look, wood, earth, increase power cap of earth is increase metal, increase metal, amount of wood century point. Okay, so there's only one good. Oh, let's do one. The same wood. What is one? Let me double check. Majestic. Edgy wood? Maybe? This is so much better. This is everything makes sense now. It works. Concrete. Concrete. Zap. There you go. This is so much better. Wood cut. Great. Great. Maintenance. Tools. Let's now explain what we do. Okay. This is so much better. Okay. This, oh, I think I've got one that gives me, what did I do this? Tools, attributes, traits. I didn't pick that one. Okay, so I did not pick one that gives fire resistance. Just what we do. Close all this out. This is so much better. Okay. Medical, martial arts, concealed and ranged. Okay. Nope, no new tools, no new regions. Study efficiency. No study efficiency? That's so weird. What is the difference? Fine arts and martial arts. Well, this is the study skills. Okay, what do we do? Um, Learn from and explain it. Technical. Let's not waste time. Let's go to initial. Let's do this. Yes, that's better. Okay. Traits. Traits. Twitchy finger. Dispositions. What is this called? Those are traits. So what do we specifically use those traits? Traits. Trait tendency. Each of the character's traits has certain trait tendency. Offense and defense. Tendency is the goal to cause there. Anything else that says it? Search. Tennessee. Tennessee, Ohio. Offense, down. Detroit, Tennessee. Ohio, then offense, Detroit, Tennessee. When? Don't we? Offense of two. Okay. Interesting. Shoot clock once every 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds. Goes down. Okay. Every second. Let's see. All time passes accuracy. Pass protection, martial arts, blocking. That's pretty useful. So when you make a block or you can defend with it. Swordsman's weapons. Specific to the swordsman's weapon. That's fun. Protects your city bloodstain. Okay, interesting. This I still don't understand. I think that correlates to extra speed. Wait, okay. So additional text. Taiwu villagers. Need to know what generation stuff does. Which character? Any adult villager successor of Taiwu are affiliated with Taiwu village and follow Taiwu sayings. Taiwu. So Taiwu is a U. I think that they're saying that when a new character inherits the Taiwu sword, yeah. So you are the Taiwu generation. So going here, generation of Taiwu gains. So I think that they're saying you gain that. So we're gonna keep that going. Yeah. So that is useful, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bonus to. So the reason why I don't want them to be specific to my character is because there's other things around my character. Also, interesting. Also, I think something could help. Like for instance, village. The stronger the village is, the stronger the villagers are. The villagers ultimately end up being characters that want character story points. So this increases generational power, whereas this is specific power. This would be useful though. No more resource cores. Gain nice bonuses. We don't need gold. Don't need money or alcohol. We can go with cores. Lavabasso. Ropes. So ropes are good. I mean, no, they're kidnapping people and forcing them to join bottom of an old chest in a deep valley, you found a note bearing the marked seven merchant guilds, the seven treasure seal, valid in all seven seals. A guild thing. All debts owe favor if repaired. So I guess that. So I guess if you're getting low renown or low favor with them, you use this to reset it. Could be useful. Don't intend to make any of this happen. I guess you never know. This is the big part. I want that reverse. So I guess that's that. Administration. It's like internal, physical, defense, and network things. Which one of these is more challenging or dangerous? So weak bone, experience, speed, distance dodge, stability, specifics, people like me more, comprehension. You know what? Now that I've agreed with this stuff to do, I want the entire office to do it. I want all in on these things and leave it dependent on these things specifically for my character. And this kind of version of the character too, but because this is fun. I like charm. So 1.5 points. this is the opposite of it. Ah. Okay. I'll charge my headphones. And I'll sing. What does that do? Okay. This is the one I think I want. Yeah, I wanted that one. So +2, and I need to get two of them. Worsening runes. So this one means that wounds that you don't take care of will slowly get worse. By 20, reducing construction space. Yeah, I don't want that. Again, I don't want that. Whoa, enemy crickets cannot be seen, and their quality can only be determined by their chirps. I really don't care about that. That's a cheat one because I don't do the cricket stuff very much. So easy game. That is way too OP. Way too OP. Actually, that's not. It's not. You know what though? I don't want to support hindered. Number of times support can be reaffirmed with Taiwu Village is limited by the world's invasion state. The world is peaceful. Support can refresh 2 times and another 2 times for each level. That is, I don't mind that. I don't understand it, but I don't mind it. Limiting it based on how crazy things are. Like, the scarier things are, the more people willing to support you. Clearly, is what that means. That makes sense. Don't want that. I want advantage experience. Learn skill, the more aspiration skills learned, the more experience learned. I mean, I could take that as one thing. That was slow rebuild. Hmm. I think it's fine. Okay, this looks a lot better. Restore prompts is a yes. Tells mindset limitation. Mindset determines an event option available to Tairu, contributing to. I don't want that. Event successor. I don't want that. Mutation. No. Population. Uh, I want more characters. I had that before. High. Very high. Space. Lifespan. Normal. What is the average lifespan of characters? Cannot be changed. Doesn't explain what the lifespan is. Maybe I can find out. Let's see here. Wait, maybe that shows vitality. Usual. Nope. Does. Mm, it's not. Okay. Length of the character's lifespan. Start at 50%. Short at 50%. Average. Long. Very long. Does not tell us. Standard average. Okay. Characters, health is poor, health markers. Table dying. Action 24 months. Unwell. Character's current health is between 50 and 75 of health maximum, or the health maximum is 24 months or less. So all that says there about the dying near death. Okay. Character's health is poor. There will be a health markers about. I've seen that before. Decrease after month. After the mouth advances. I think they mean month there. This is so much better though. I can actually read things without a phone up at the on the screen. Let's see what we got here. Changed. Let's see, average. There we go. See points. Still not telling me. Through the Kong Song special function, character can be protected from black stone ash erosion for 10 years. Not sure what that is, but I'm sure I'll find out. Lifespan. 12 months. Remove all toxins from one character in the party. Kill 3 random goo. Goo, a secret art originating from Maozhong. Maozhong occupies the character's consumable slot and continuously affects the character. Okay. Kill 3 random, so remove 3 consumable slots, I guess. Or move 3 up 3 of them. Time goo, remaining lifespan by 12. So that's a thing that ends up on your character, I guess. Time goo. Shall figure out that later. Not seeing lifespan. Average lifespan. I'm about to just go in and wing it. I know I've seen characters that are 100 years old and such like that. So, goo larvae. What the fuck is a goo? Well, whatever. So I'll leave average on. That's fine. Whatever. Based on how it's supposed to be. Uh, among the selected traits, some starting items. Okay. Use the core material beast herd. Fertile soil. Fabric. So fabric is something I struggled with quite a bit in my previous run. I know I like fabric, so I want that. Food, since I need resources, food is going to be important. But that also gives food and fabric. 2 birds, 1 stone. It says food and wood. What is important? Food and fabric. Fabric. This is just fabric. Poison, so I like that. Toxins, herb seeds, medicinals. Only get 3. Metal. Metal and jade, so that's good for crafting. Wood, specifically wood. Specifically metal. food or expanding, so specifically food. Food and wood is important. Jade is for enchanted things. No, I'm gonna go poisons. I can develop poisons later. I need to make sure that I can feed my people. Too many resources expended out, though, also could be a problem. Healing is a big deal, so I'll go with that. Make sure I can heal, food, fabrics, and wood. But you need stone, right? Metal. Stone is growth. Which one has metal? Metal and jade. Wood useful. Future plant. Yeah, okay, I'll go with that. And then Seeds of War wares. I have not experienced any of these. So I want Jade. Jade, I already have. Spirit Vein. Divine Warrior fell in battle. Lifeblood seeped through an endless crimson flow through the earth's blood where sanguine current run the very breath of the current land. Shui. Fabric resources. Fabric. It also probably is going to have some poison to it. Dark Serpent, rich in poison. Flower field. So that's, yeah, that's fabric. Sweet symphonies. Maybe that's fabric healing. This is poison. Rich in medicinal resources. Fresh vegetables. Vegetation. That's that probably be a good one. I have three choices here. Wood and floral. So floral was fabric. I can verify here. Wood. So floral is fabric, yeah. Rare wood would be useful. I'm going to be using wood as a lighter. I'm using a lot of that. Wood and metal. Do I want fire or do I want space? Sand is pretty good. On the frost and it's cold. I like the idea of spirit thing though. Jade. I'm gonna go with you. That's clothing. Be really good. Wood and one of these two. Switch your finger. So it was you and you. Okay, there's space. Space metal. Make sure this is selected. Okay. Okay. And it's not giving me any alerts, so I think I'm good to go. I really hope it was a good recording because I think that that was a good demonstration of how different the experience is when you're using a translator. I guess maybe I still have the translator mod, so that's probably why it was translating through things. But it shows the experience between when the game is trying to translate things for you from Chinese, as opposed to when you switch over to the English version, which have things sort of already translated, quote unquote. That was definitely a night and day experience, 100%. Vietnamese coffee. This is so much better. I hope I didn't choose the wrong stack. Okay, so this is a lesson. Where's our future? Oh, okay. What is display all? It is displaying all. Okay. Go ahead. Review a conversation. That all who practice martial arts should begin with the fists. In regard, the Emperor Long Fist is predecessor. If it does take us to the tutorial, I'm not going to mind that, quite honestly. I did, as I said before, I'm pretty sure I said it. I enjoyed the tutorial. It gave you a lot of interesting benefits, and items, and things. And so, while I would prefer not to do the tutorial again, because I hate repeating things, I think that it would be fun to have those things in a proper playthrough. Keep practicing. You tell just from the way you're gonna avoid my twitchy finger. You tell just from the way you're describing it that it's not something extraordinary. Yet I can simply, yet I am simply not interested in martial arts. Remain silent. I think that they're supposed to show mods, hyper mods. Okay, yeah, sure. I could have chosen something else. That's fine. That is fine. But technique that can bring someone back from the brink of death. Now, I do like that idea. I like that idea. Wish I could go back. What is it? Oh, oh, timer, timer. Okay, what am I gonna pick? I believe the key to martial arts is to attack where the enemy must but cannot defend. Defend where the enemy must but cannot break. Martial arts, the inferior strategy attacks the body, while the superior strategy attacks the mind. I like to learn martial arts that sway the hearts and spirits. I do have hard charm. A technique that kills is dime a dozen, but a technique that can bring someone back from the brink of death. Now that's amazing. I'm gonna go with that. I do like needle. Uh, yeah, good, good, good. Let's show me. Yes, it does. I like that. That is good. And I can pause it by holding on that. I think you could just push it. You. that. Just select it. Wording needle art, wording needle. See, they didn't give you the art for your weapon before, so the fact that they give you the art now is that's a big deal. It was something that Jenny got on my case about for a while. She, as soon as I got out and I was able to go to a sect, she was like, "Oh, you need to go to sect. You need to go to sect. You need to get a manual. You need to get a manual. You don't know how to use your weapon. You need to go get a manual so you can use your weapon properly." For a long time, I was like, "Oh no, oh no, it's okay." Oh, this is just explaining things. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. Your talent is well suited to martial. It doesn't. I only one option, so it doesn't matter. So boy, I'm mastering key arts, chant of abundance, give amassing true key from donation, give up a math. I don't want to do that. Dancing. Casting and conditions, casting conditions. To explain it. Okay, well done, well done. Fine, I'll read it. For most importance, your key is much akin to free flowing water, whereas switch your finger. Water, whereas your techniques are its vessel. Each vessel is a shape that requires your key to grant its substance. Once your key art become a bottomless trove at your disposal, you will start to find that even the simplest techniques can be found into an uns can be turned into an unstoppable force at the command of your hands. During my younger days, I created the Chant of Abundance, and I got the chant. It will help bolster your key and do wonders for your cultivation. Well done indeed. That's my child. I shall now teach you the chant of abundance. Created the chant of abundance in my younger days. It does wonders for cultivation of one's key arts. When you practice it, your key must be guided from the Mingnan acupoints. That's acupressure, okay. And your due meridian, circulating up and down 7 times before converging at the Shenhong acupoints. And your ren meridian. I have actually read about these things before. I do not remember most of what I read about at this moment, though. It took 6 hours and some personal guidance from your foster father before you managed to master the technique. Okay? Feeling powerful and overwhelming key surges from attention. Feeling peaceful and agile, somewhat profound. It does not explain what these do. Elusive, and I like elusive. Graceful is nice, but elusive is better. Chant of abundance. I probably could have clicked full. Can I reread that? Cannot. Okay, well, that's fine. For utility. No, that's the slots. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, this is the tutorial. 100%. Okay, so exploring the map does not matter right now, to my understanding. I want to go out here. Push the little monkey. Uh, Treat the monkey's wounds and tell him to listen to you without question from now on. Food. So, why does it say food there? Food is at 60? I don't understand that. It's not even the highest food point around. Apparently, you just pick stuff up in the train now. Okay, not bad. I don't like it. The way you forged things before was so much more, I wouldn't say intuitive. It flowed with the game's mechanics. You didn't just pick stuff up like that. You would have to actually use the gather, which I'm not seeing. How do I gather? Yeah, the talent's not giving me the options. I probably need to unlock it. But that's probably my partners when I get them later. Um, Chain of abundance. Okay. Heard that. Wait. Select martial arts. They don't have an option there. I have. Okay, wow. It's fine. Study a book. Hmm. Well, I need to learn my weapon first. So go with the easier one. It looks like an easier one. Yeah, go with the easier one. Aptitude. What is the difference there? Alt. F. Oh, I cannot do that at this time. Ah, that one. Um, increased by 50%. So, oh, centric. I think that's it is better. Okay, let's do the eccentric one. Okay. And I'll use this to help study. Um, this is nothing. I can use. Come on, come on. Okay, why the green monkey? That's the green monkey, and I have 6 months to get there, which it's not terribly difficult, but it's just fine. Natural recovery, 45 per month, and my cap. The normal cap is 60. So officially, I have 45 recovery per month. 80. Yeah, yeah, okay. I think I was getting 30 before, so my natural tendency is still better. Go with this one. Okay. Purple escape to another time. Made a giveaway its location. Make out where it's escaped to. Although I missed the first try, the cries of the cricket now sound much clearer. All the sounds. Okay. Sounds trippy. So the cricket chirps were coming from right in front. So it's right and in front, maybe? I got two spots, only one hides the critter. Oh. Needs slide to catch spots away. Cricket chirpings up here. A catch spot. Different tiers and types chirp differently. Generally, the higher cricket's tier is, the louder its chirp. Uh, Capture crickets have a chance to escape, catching them. So I want to go for the loudest chirp. First try. Maybe not. Okay. I was dead on that though. Um, Different tiers and types chirp differently. Generally, the higher a cricket's tier is, the louder it chirps. Captured crickets have a chance to escape, catching them where the chirping is at its loudest. Ah, so it's chance based. Very good when his frequency's loudest. Okay. Oh, wow, I want that stone. Experience is nice. Rude. That was really loud. Oh, I think it's a common one. Tier TA, yeah, that's. I caught one though. I can say that. What is that? I don't want to waste time going there. I can complete my task in the first month. Tell me to do more crickets? Sure. Tell me. I can't do anything about that. Can I? Oh, can't do anything about it. There's still unused energy remaining. I mean, can't move anywhere. Lose my energy, but yeah, whatever, dude. Microcosmic circulation. Microcosmic circulation, it's not that. Concentration. Oh, there you go, use that. Key. Uh, key cap. Annihilation. I'm distributing points right now. Your essence. Okay. Attainments. Well, this is different. Ghost starts. That sounds cool. Touch your finger. Ghost start divine art. Let's see what that does. This feels so good being able to actually read stuff. You're not giving me. Okay, yeah, this is just the end. Okay. So what a ghost start. Each stage of character's total age, their talent will change based on their growth type. Early bloomer at birth, talent increased by 15. The boost gradually decreases to 10 until age 40. After the age of 40, talent will decrease by 10. So, okay. The reduction gradually increases to 20 with the character's age growth. The reduction gradually increases to 20 with the character's age growth. Okay. Late bloomer, talent decreases by 20. The reduction gradually decreases to 10 until age 30. Age 30, talent increased by. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. You start off with a little bit of a boost that gradually decreases as you get older. And you have a penalty when you get older, apparently. Whereas you can start with a penalty, slowly you improve, and you eventually end with a 30 bonus in your older age, making you really powerful as you get older. Makes sense. I mean, sure, you could probably develop yourself out of that penalty if you start with an early boost, but I prefer organic growth. I am strong when I'm older. So I currently have a 14 penalty. That's pretty cool. Smithing. That's probably forging. Both covers both of these. Okay. Weaving. Unorthodox is miscellaneous. What is this? What does this cover? Let's read the book. No, that's not what I want. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why? Okay, so it does not like if you click read all. Give me examples of unorthodox. There we go. Language. So language can be unorthodox. I think that the sword is supposed to give you translation, though. I don't understand. History. Okay. Imagination. Reference. Casting. So unorthodox has to do with casting. Comprehension. So unorthodox is actually pretty good. What do I have? Oh, good. My unorthodox is not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. Happy. Happy days. Um, now we're all ready for breakthrough. Story of insights. So this is your knowledge. I have no prisoners. Sense. Okay, so where key art, key art, you haven't selected a key art for your microcosmic circulation. Key attributes. Do you want to? So key art. There's nothing there. Microcosmic circulation. Um, Circulate key and grow your key. That is kind of loud. Music's fine. FX, go down to 50. Oh, don't want to restore. Yeah. Still a little bit clinky in my ear. 30? It's lowering music. Why would this influence music? Still sharp. Let's try that. And I think that's fine. Drop this by 1. Should be fine. Alright, now go back to exploring what they mean by this. There was a book thing here. Let's figure out. It's microcosmic circulation. I don't have anything here. Select key. Okay, so I'm just gonna skip it. I don't see anything for it. Hmm. Just checking my memory. Yep, it is draining a little bit. Okay, what time is it? I started about one. Two now? Yeah, it's two now. Only done about an hour. Random people in the world. Of a pig. Nothing of note. Okay, so I'm gonna go here first now since I have it. The time for it. Let's see if I can do this again. I need the effects for. I think I got away. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the effects, crickets run under effects. That kind of sucks. Let's like increase it by one. So that's clinky in my ear again. Devs, it'd be great if you put crickets under music. That's way too easy to acquire things. Oh, I missed that one for sure. No, we got it. Lucky me. What is that? Whatever. Wait. Okay. There's no point in developing this. I'm pretty sure that this is the tutorial time. Uh, yeah, then I'm gonna go and do that. Still can't put anything here. Alright. A debate tournament. That's fun. A lot of places are doing debate tournaments. Oh, good. Yeah, over here. 2 months is quite a while to be gone. I don't know if I like the looks. I really enjoy the original adventure system. I don't know if I like the way this looks. This is. I don't think I like it.
Taiwu reached into the case and drew out the hilt of Fuyu, when suddenly a thunderous roar
I think it's
erupted in their
hilarious
mind.
that they
In the
constantly call you
next
Taiwo
instant,
regardless of your name.
Taiwu felt themselves plunged into nothingness. They could no longer speak, hear, or see. Then, a flood of 1,000 lives surged through them. A scholar trudging to the capital in tattered robes. A butcher, elbow deep in blood and offal. A newborn, wailing in silken luxury.
Just doing
But
sit-ups
in the
while waiting
blink
for
of
this
an
to go
eye,
through.
all had changed.
This is
Familiar
so much
faces
better.
had turned to skulls,
I can actually understand what the
and
fuck they're saying now.
vast oceans had become mulberry fields.
Can't move a muscle. Okay. Still can't move. Okay, so go there to exit. I want to go here though. There's a monkey to get. I also really like the way they did books before. I don't understand this. What are they telling me? Complete? It's complete? I don't know. That says it's complete. Still don't have much stuff here. That's too freaking easy. Just go there and pick things up. This is not bad. Okay. See how combat works. I am first in combat. I did not want to quit that. It's okay. My range. There's a thing. Their range is better than mine. Ooh, that is a problem. Okay, let's try. What's our unit? Go away. I need you. Go away. Oh, move it. Go auto. On a speed. Oh, battles. I love that. Huh? Dodge. location. Stop. Stop, Nemo. I don't want to stop things. Consume staff. I want to consume. The rest looks fine, I guess. Save. Some of these are just stupid. Alright. Dodge is really good. I've dodged and I blocked one now. Really good damage. These are the damage markers that it was telling us about before. Positioning. In some external. In some external. Definitely mostly internal though. Absolutely devastating this person. I'm not doing anything anymore. Why? Why did that? Ah, I feel sorry. It doesn't make sense why they're not fighting. It's because my positioning. Huh. Piece. Ah, I need a new headset. Use my dorky white one, but I need a new headset entirely. Earbuds just barely charge half the time. I lost the padding, dropped somewhere. I have a bag with paddings I could probably add if I find it. Yeah? Nope. I got a bag of padding somewhere. If I find it again. Problem with moving. I don't know where most of my stuff is anymore. Make sure I'm not revealing my messy room. Oh, but I did tilt the camera. That's fine. Anyways, you can shut up. I didn't want to do that. That is a little bit annoying. I'll make that go away. Throw that down here. Okay, see this I like a lot. Okay, I can handle this, even though it doesn't make much sense. Where? I'm guessing that's where I'm at. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Uses my monthly skill points, and I can fight a monkey here. Why is that highlighted like that? Watch from far. Patrol terror. Okay, so that's gonna move here. One of these places next turn. This guy watches from far. Watches. Patrols. That's my target. Well, let's just go here. Gather fruits. lots of food stuff. Okay, so fruits give you berries, give you good stuff. Leaf pool. And sundries. Okay, let's look in our kitchen. I think food stuff is just the yeah, it's a resource type. Got it. This is what really matters. Consume. Okay, let's try to flip it out. So I want to leave some room for healing. Can't go to that. Impassable for most, yeah, for mountains. Okay, so I have to go here. Okay, so dismantling the wooden dummy gets me gear and resources. Let's see, these strikers, another wooden box. Okay. Wait. What's this? Still cannot handle the light. So if I want to fight, I need to go to that one. It's a guaranteed fight. These are clearly different though from these. But I want this. Ooh, nice. Let's move. Okay. Yeah, okay. I do. I enjoy this system. Big dart is a concealed weapon. It's not a needle. Or conjunction with big dart. Every dart is very strong. It's just stronger. Just plain out stronger. I just straight up resisted it. So much fun. devastated this month. No mercy. Well, that's a lot of experience. Station as well. Now have more experience for those. I should have more flag donors. Hmm. Yeah, I have to learn a keyword. Take me 3 to get there. 2 to get back. I think climbing school or farming. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I just have enough to be there. Or no, they're gonna force it. That's unfortunate. Nope, I can do it. Okay. Slightly stronger. Okay. Seems good to me. We're gonna delay. Ready on opening. Devastated. Ooh, dropped an item. What item did you drop? Drop something. Hmm. Item prestige. Every status, cool. Okay. Oop, no. I'm 2. Barely got there in time. I'm fine with this. Try to not hurt. Demonstrate that back then. Absolutely devastated. This is one of the tutorial benefits you'll see soon enough. a lot to see why there's a lot more foliage. Target marks. I want to target. Right on. Okay, so you can only do that once or twice. Oh, now it charges up. Okay, I see how it works. Nice. I like that mechanic. Nice. Still don't know what that is. Okay. I can't choose these two. Yay! I got monkey. Items. Fix that a little bit. I'm going to say spin here. That fixes this problem. Where is equipment? Monkey. How do I equip my monkey? Mount. Why are you in there? I'm gonna push you. Okay, so build up mountains as well as add scenery. Don't care about mountains. Don't care about mountains. Don't careful on the mount. Mountains, mountains are blue. Mountains, 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 mount, 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 mountain, mountain, mount, a mount, 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 mountain, 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 mount, mount, mountain, 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 many mountains. Ooh, mount, mountain. Oh no, that's just a mountain. Mountain, mount, 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 mountain, 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 mountain. So many mountains to climb. A mount, a mount, a mount of mountains. Mountain, 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 mountain. Okay, inventory. Halfway through though. Going slow. Toxic amount. Amount. This is a toxic amount of mountains. Amounts. Nothing about actual mounts. Almost finished searching. Amounts, 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 amounts. All the mounts. Ooh, wait, that was vehicle mounts. Travel gear. Equipment slot. There is 3 slots per pocket, 1 slot building, 1 slot each for boat and vehicle mounts and beast. So how do I equip them? Wait, I know there's equipment slots. Then it goes right back into mountains. One small entry for what I was actually looking for. Mountain pendant. Okay. Travel speed. Vehicle slots are divided into boat and vehicle mounts and beast. Boat and vehicle and mounts can increase the character's travel by weight. Yep. So I want a mount. Remember, I used to be able to use the beast as a mount. Mountain birds and beasts mostly appearing at the edge of maps and places. They changed that. The monkeys states here increases my capacity, I believe. Loot drop, prisoner capture, inventory size. So I want that in. Oh, there we go. There we go. I love that. That's so adorable. Can I put the monkey there? Beast command. Domestic. Say one domestically degree reaches 100. Controlling monkey will grant the. This vehicle is equipped in the beast slot and cannot provide vehicle attributes. I cannot understand that. So it is meant to be a vehicle type. That is hilarious. The monkey is a vehicle. Bloodstained robes. Bloodstained shirt, bloodstained attire, bloodstained robes. No pouch there. swallowing. All aspiration seniority gain increase by 20. Okay, so increases my aspiration seniority, which I believe is here. No. Where's aspirations at? Attainments. This is aspirations, I think. No? Hmm. They changed the way attainment works? Attainment, aspirations. They changed the way aspirations work? Let's see this. Aspiration. Try to quickly find any aspirations. Start journaling. At this will snap acquaintance. Combine region. Enemy. Outlaw. Guild. Character. Save it. Character's fine arts. Attainment effects. A character gain aspiration seniority. Characters accumulated insight into the aspirations through daily cultivation and adventures. When aspiration seniority accumulation accumulates to a skill unlock threshold equals 1 aspirations become available. Increases the effect of the. So okay, so it needs to be unlocked. All right. I'm guessing that's what those other ones are. There's one of them that has stuff. I think breakthroughs. Yes, it is odd. I'm sure we'll see it later. All right. Different. The experience is definitely different from the original time I played the tutorial. Not bad. It's definitely different though. So go here. Search value. Peach, that's cool. I can get more. I don't. Just leave. Just exit. So they let you finish out the map if you really want to. More things spawn on the map. That bothers me. Egypt. I don't think I want them. Bronze statue 1. I don't think I want those. I don't know. I don't want that. Feckless, but it looks like it. It's fine. Oh, okay, so I could not escape. What do you mean formidable? Does not seem like it is formidable. Pure essence, huh? Stats are lower. Yeah, and I could outpace the crap out of it. This is going to be a slow fight. I can't do anything. I'm glad though that it's on this stuff that I'm doing coming. Because I was really scared. This is what I mean. When you move faster than your opponent, there's nothing that you do. You're dying. Over and over again. Anything. This is how I was beating most of my opponents again. Previously, outrange the crap out of them. It doesn't matter if you're strong, doesn't matter anything. Just if a team gets you, it's done. Click on, what are they? Regions and regions. Okay. Feel aspirations. Still can't click one. Guess these things are not unlocked yet. I don't know feeling myself. But okay. Bamboo Dummy. Dart Dummy. Palm. There, technically. Yeah, easy peasy. A lot faster than the stone guy too. Also bamboo. Region. I don't about the range of gas? I'm gonna avoid that. Staff. We don't know the range of him. Oh, accident. Oh well. Guess I'll find out. It's frightening. Setting up. Durability stuff. Yeah, no problem. That is not. That is definitely outside my ability range. Desperately need to get out of here. But I can go to doctor. I should check actually. A lot of events. A lot of events. That always makes me laugh, seeing the monkey carrying me out. Right planet? No, but they didn't like that monkey. But mm, I like the UI. The UI is much more. It's fun. The UI is much more enjoyable. Shishiful. New achievements are interesting. I still have injuries. I want to fight the beast. Don't want to fight the beast. Study. Oh, nice. Okay, so secluded village camp. I found my way to the village. fucking vehicle feature. Jesus. This is OP. Okay. Heal me. I don't see anybody in this village. This is normally, to my recollection, this is about where I should find the characters that you rescue and make them into partners. I'm gonna try to get through the tutorial. Keep wanting to stop because I'm kind of tired, but I'm gonna try to get through it. So many events. Mm. Mm. I enjoyed the previous. Oh, you know what? I might have a chance to see it. Let's find out. Okay. This is different. Mm. Okay, they're all completed. Mm. Okay. That UI is a little bit weird to understand. Saying this is complete, but also I'm seeing this blue stuff. I'm not sure what that's for. that doesn't make any sense. These two should be flipped. I'm gonna pick that one. Nice. Carpentry is a no. Not big on medical anyways. Unorthodox toxicology is a no. Okay, so now I need to go back to the village. I want this. Okay, herb spots. River. Oh, it's green like that. One moment. Stretching. That's the person I really enjoy playing. Not really interested in cricket stuff. So I still can't do tile interaction. Did I finally get in gathering? Okay. No time limit there. There's nothing else with a time limit. It was you. Okay, that's the one I want to go to. So this one first. My body is not healthy. Telling me I don't have any injuries? I have 2 injuries. It's cool that's improving over time, though. Good, good, good. Mm, it does that. Interesting. And it costs 1,000 prestige. I have a pretty stone for you. There's 2 people here. Interesting. I could rob them. Okay, so I need food stuff this time. 50, 60. That's a good one. See, that's what it would normally do for gathering. Hmm. Sounds good. Wait. Um, experience. Do I have the boat? I can't tell. Well, regardless of that, though, I want to equip my vehicle. Guess there's only one thing to it. I'm about to do it. I don't have the boat yet. Okay. It's good, but to do it. I like that. Okay. I hope I didn't lose the girl.
The old Taoist muttered under his breath, then suddenly spread his arms wide, channeling his true chi through his entire body. Before Taiwu could react, he had already leapt into the air, taking the possessed one and plunging down towards the dark river at the base of the mountain.
Okay. Definitely lower that. Okay, let's slow it down just a smidgen. There's supposed to be a thing here. I want to target it there. Leg. Okay. Uh, again. Almost there. Okay, what items do I have for this? Supposed to be a sword of Taiwu somewhere. I'm gonna recover a little bit. Might try to figure this out. Where is the sword of Taiwu? Double action, detox. I have toxins. The one I can see. What's that? Quick use. Oh, carpenters. If I end up beating him, I'm honestly not gonna be sad. Should be a Taiwu option here though. Sword of Taiwu. Um, I think I screwed up on who I was able to recruit. I'm not gonna be sadly sad about that, but it would have been great if I got her again. Let's just finish him off. Ah, no, they made it an option now. Before you had to actually actively use the ability. Ooh, that was an error. What did I? That is quite powerful. I do not think that I want to fight them. This was a mistake. They're so fast. They're so fast. This was a mistake. I'm sorry. I deserve it. I deserve it. Oh, and there ends my first playthrough. Whoops. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete both of these. Delete. They died. Delete. I'm gonna do this again.
Jingshu, the nexus.
Actually, I'm gonna do another playthrough later. I am kind of tired. That was a hilarious ending. But I did want to pick the girl as my companion, so I'm probably gonna refigure out how to get that happen. I'm going through that tutorial thing again. And especially now that we have the English translation, I'm probably going to do several episodes of this now. Thank you. Everybody have a great night. And once it lets me close out,